Uh-oh. We're back. It's been a week. It's been like a whole week off. But we're back. Playing some Final Fantasy 16. Hard to believe. I know. I know. Why would we want to play such an excellent game? Honestly, I don't really remember where we left off. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure out where we were. We've got 2 hunts to do. One we're not going to do. There's nothing going on here. I think we finished running around making everything we could. I think all of our gear is as good as it's going to get for now. We switched to that Berserker ring, which was excellent. We liked all of our abilities. Alright. Yeah. It's like a big counterplay. And then huge damage here. So like this counters, this does a counter. This just prevents me from being hit. This just gets me health. You can counter with this, which I quite like. And with that Berserker ring, we dodge. Ooh, it's real nice. Okay, gather materials. So we want to go to, actually there's a hunt we want to do in the cliff, Hawk's Cry Cliff. The question is, where in Hawk's Cry Cliff is that? Is what we're looking for. Ooh. Potions. This one. It has been a bit. I do not remember all my controls. I just know there's something out here for me to kill.
This one. Over here. Get him.
Are they attacking Torgal? And I picked up a new headset that I gotta wait to come in. It'll be here in 2 days. So hopefully in 2 more streams. No, 3 days. So in a couple more streams, hopefully we'll have better audio on my PlayStation. Because I'm not moving my PC mic here.
This one. Get him.
It's just a lot of hassle to move my PC mic here. Oh, there's that Berserker Strike. There, oh, there it is. Oh, I love it.
Get him. This one. Attack. Over here. Nice try.
Use your fire breath. Ah, coward. Aw, that's too bad. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
This one. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh. Convenient level up. No fall damage.
All right. Sick of Get him. This one.
What is the button for R3? That's right. I'm just burning through potions. Completely by accident. Where's our quarry? Can we go down there? No, I don't think so. Eh.
Time to fight. Enough of you, are there? Back to the stables, girl.
So where is this thing we're hunting? There are two here, but
Get him! This one!
wonder how long I can run around with my sword on fire for. Okay, that looks absolutely awesome. Okay, so this is not Hawk's Cry Cliff anymore.
Sick him! This one! Go to him!
Is that whole region considered Hawk's Cry Cliff? Okay, so it should be over here. Sometimes you just gotta look it up. Sometimes it's not worth spending hours looking around for stuff.
No mistakes. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. This one. Nice try. Get him.
I love that. That's so cool.
Kill. Get him. Attack. Nice try. Too slow.
Ah. We'll take some more dragon talons. You can never have enough dragon talons. Where's the way up? Oh, behind me. Okay. That is kind of hard to see. At least for me, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, I totally forgot. I need to turn off motion blur. I forgot that update came out. There's items, apparently. I already have these items. Oh, baby. You can turn off target lock. Oh, you can hold it. I see. That'd take too long. We're going to save now. Just because. Oh my god, so much better without motion blur. I turn the camera and it actually looks like something.
Soil and stone! This one.
Oops. Come on.
Get him! Over here!
Sure looks like a spot where you would fight. Something big. A red moose? I don't think that's my target. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop something I need.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Over here! Torgal, kill!
Oh my god, I can't believe this is stocked up and ready to go at the end of that.
Nice try. Attack!
I don't need magic cash, I need something else. I think where I want is actually here, but
This one. Kill! Sicker!
Oh, I did not mean to use that ability.
It's over!
That was pretty cool. We're back in the village. Is there a trader here?
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose anyone.
Welcome, stranger.
That looks new. Might as well.
There you are. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Do we have any junk to sell? $11 goblin coins.
I reckon that's fair.
Some black
Oh,
blood.
I'll find it at good home.
Some gill bugs.
I'd pay more if I could. Fare you well?
Come back here, bird.
This one. Sicker. This one.
I think it's the first time we've been hit by a chocobo in quite a while.
This one.
Just punching chocobos like Conan the Barbarian punching horses. Knocking them out. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Clan Prince? Yes. This is who I've been looking for. 12,000 bounty. Okay. Hopefully I'm warmed up.
So you take us unawares, did you? This one. Too slow. Go to him.
Ow.
Let's try. Go, Tortor!
Better already.
I don't think I'm close enough. Oh, I am. Okay, good.
All yours, Tortor!
Too slow.
Kill!
Let's try.
Get him!
Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, we got that. Okay, those two counters at the end were really fun. Gelatinous mass, that's what we needed. We've been hunting that for a while.
Now. Whatever it was.
Oh, great. And we got 12k for it. I don't think we... The other one's S tier. We might be able to do it. But I'm not super worried about it yet. Oh yeah, we got a new song. I really like this song, though.
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive. Not.
Oh, I don't want that. I think we're, I think this is where we're at right now.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need?
Can
What
we
do you want?
make... I'm making another enhancer. I already have an enhancer +2, right? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Finally. Watch now, we're like immediately gonna get a better item.
No scratches, right? And?
I feel like that took forever. We've known about the Drake Slayer stuff for a while. Now we're all Drake Slayer, but now we're not using it with like one of the cool swords. This is the one we go. Oh wow, that's so much better now. Didn't we find a mithril Mithril wristlets as well. I feel like we must have missed some kind of demon tamers thing, but seemingly we never did. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm feeling ready.
Crystal too? You're joking.
Not a lot of crystals left. That's right, back in Dalamil. We defeat Titan. And now we're gonna go get... Why were we... I don't even remember where we were getting items.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Gather some Stardust. Is that all? Is that what he's doing?
Bet you 100 gil I'll find more.
Alright. You're on. I've got like 111,000 gil, right? What's 100 gil?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Let me guess, just keep going up.
Go, Torgal! Kill!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
That's a big bag.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Remember, you gotta collect Stardust in Legend of Dragoon. You can trade it in for items. Takes like the whole game to get it.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Yellow. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I should say I'm streaming Final Fantasy. Yeah. It took me so long to get that working again, so that everybody gets to be annoyed by it.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
What a great dog Torgal is. Go back to base. You got it. What? What? I feel it's failure rate. It was 100%. The only time we heard about it, it imploded. Oh.
Blackthorn. Got everything you
Somebody
need.
said I saw a great meme where it was like right before, they left the surface, and the captain, whatever his name, the owner, is just like,
We sure
"Welcome to
hope
Ocean Gate, where
nobody
nothing can
visited you
possibly
for
go
coffee.
wrong."
Oh, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some
Oh
time, lad.
right,
But
that's
if
what
you've
we're
got other things
making.
to be getting on
Okay.
with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Man, I wanted to do a short podcast last night because we all really like Final Fantasy 16, but we still talked for like almost 2.5 hours. Because it is a very good game. Why give me money and also 3 items that I can trade for money?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
God damn it. He's giving me work to do to sell this stuff. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Mid. You haven't met Mid yet, have you? You would know if you met Mid. I thought I can hop this railing. Obviously not. Why did I think that? I gotta remember, do I go down?
We're seeing troops amassing.
I go up. You gotta get up to get down. And then I go down. Right, okay, yeah. This is literally what I was complaining about last night, having to run all over the base to talk to people.
If I don't come up with something soon.
It's the only thing that like
You'll be
annoys
pleased to
me
hear that
in these games.
Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
It's not that there's side quests.
What's next?
The helm, of course.
This is a main quest.
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
But the fact that you just have to like run around, talk to this person at the base, not talk to this person, and run all the way. It could just be one long cutscene.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Speak with the assist. Like, speak with this person and then literally go walk 2 inches and talk to this other person.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Like the idea that like,
See,
you know
the
what? I'm going to
mithril
stop in the
engine
middle of
in
this
which
and go do
mithril
something
is
else.
burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means
Oh,
of
so
the
many,
thermal
yeah.
displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our
Just do the
experiments have
cutscene.
shown that
Just do
fallen
one long
ceramics
cutscene.
are
Like,
remarkably
why talk to
resilient.
somebody
They
for
can
30
withstand and
seconds
absorb levels
and
of
then
heat
go talk to somebody else
far
for 30
above anything
seconds,
we are able to make today.
2 inches
And
away,
not
and
only
then,
that,
okay, now
those
leave the base.
waterproof
Just
and
do the
immune
whole
to rust
thing
make
and then
human
cut to that
perfect material for
thing.
our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to
Like even
enter the
walking to
reactor properly, it
vendors
would
kind
vaporize
of like
us to
bothers me now.
the forces produced
Because like when we play D&D, just like you don't have to walk
You can stop that.
to vendors. You
I
go,
understand.
you're there. You just there, and then you do your shopping
Said
or
we
whatever.
might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
I gotta go kill something,
You see,
of course.
a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
I like danger.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, go to. What's lost? Yeah, okay, it's over here. Local map. So where am I going? There. Yeah, I guess that's the fastest place to go to. I want to know what this stone does. Some of these maps have things that look like a ready stone, and like I still don't know what they're for. And I want to know what they're for.
You all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What is going on in this town? What? This seems important. Someone tell me. Oh man, it's playing. It's playing the dark music, the like somber theme music. Like something bad. Something said, not good. Yeah, it's not. It's too. Yeah, it's too. It's not up tempo, right? It's just like the Final Fantasy theme, but something bad is going on. And my controller's vibrating. Should I go this way? No. This isn't a thing. Everyone's leaving here. Why is everyone leaving here? Is there something I've forgotten? Okay, yes, I remember now. Okay, yeah, there was an attack, and now everyone's worried that something's going to happen. Okay. Dude, I wrote a bunch of stuff today. Like I came up with a name for like whatever you want to call the game I'm working on is. And what's funny is that like no one's used it, which it's very surprising. And I thought like because the name is inspired like by basically the gameplay, which is fighting and getting money, right? And I was like, okay, well, what if I wrote a whole area that's literally just about fighting and getting money? Like, it's just like a dungeon delve, right? Like, it's just essentially dungeon delve. And I just wrote a whole thing, and I was like, okay, well, now I know where that area in my world is. I'm like, God damn, like, it's just so satisfying when you just, like, because I've been thinking, like, there's a hole right here. I need something to fill this spot here. What could it be? And now it's like, understood. It's wonderful. And that plays into mechanics. Just, it's so great when everything comes together. I don't think you can really do anything completely unique. I think you can interpret things differently and use them, different way mechanically. Like the way I'm really excited how MCDM is going to make humans unique. Because I always say, it's like, well, humans are like adaptable. It's like, compared to what? We don't know. Like we've never met another species like us. So like maybe we're dumb. We don't know. So they were like, but what makes us special on Earth? And that is we are the best endurance predators on land. So like, yeah, but like other things might be really good at that, right? Like, and like agriculture maybe is a uniquely human thing as well. I don't know, but I just love the idea that's like, because I'm sure you've read those things before. Like there's the whole they're made of meat skit that's phenomenal. But but also the one where is this the secret passage or something? I want to know what this is. Oh, which one is it? Oh, where like it literally just describes humans as like aliens are like, yeah, they just like run at stuff until it dies. Like, what do you mean? Like they just walk after them like the Terminator. Like they can just keep walking, and then other things can't keep up. Like that doesn't make any sense. It's like it's just what they do. They just keep walking, and all these creatures get tired and fall down. They just keep following. Like a Komodo dragon will bite its prey and then just slowly follow it because apparently they have in their saliva. It's not really a venom, they say, but it's like an agent that prevents blood clotting. So you just bleed out over time. And Komodo dragons aren't really like, they're not fast. They're just like, they just wait and then they nip you. And they just wait till you die. And they don't wait super long, apparently. Like an hour or two. And they're like, great, you're dead. Now I eat you. And we're like, I'll chase you for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. Like Pepe Le Pew. Another Ahriman, eh?
This must be our unwanted visitor.
I thought there'd be only one. Obviously not. What's your attack style? I don't remember. Magic? Okay, that seems bad. That also seems bad. Jeez.
Too slow.
No, I fucked that up. That's the wrong ability. Got it right that time, though. I didn't need to use that. Dude, not playing this game for like 9 days really, really messes with, well, just like, yeah, how good you are at this game. Because I built, you know, I wanted to play the game as like a counter-striker, where I just, you know, prevent enemies' attacks, I interrupt their attacks, right? And that doesn't work so well when you don't remember enemies' timings anymore. I'm surprised that landed. Dodge? Oh, okay. This wasn't even as hard as the first one I fought. Step 1, just force enemy into a corner. Step 2, keep pressing square. It's probably too bad I'm over leveled. Like, I'm level 36 now and my enemies are like level 30, 32. And so everything's like, even everything's are just so easy.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I think this NPC has a bit of a crush on Clive. Which makes sense, because the dude's like the heir to a kingdom. He's increased this. Oh, cool. A new item. Oh, no, but I have to wear it. Increase the strength tonic duration. Yeah, who cares? He's like probably the most powerful person in the world. Because he can, you know, steal other people's super, like, magic. Single-handedly fought a icon and lived, let alone beat it. Right? Like, I remember he was talking about last night the fact that, like, he didn't fight the icon in, like, he didn't, you know, go Super Saiyan. He just fought it normally. As a dude. And I'm like, at that moment, you got to be like, this guy is so OP. It's like one thing I remember from Dragon Ball Z is when they realized that going too high a level of Super Saiyan makes you slower. So they're like, no, we gotta not go too OP. So Clive's like, I'm not even gonna go into like icon form to fight you. I don't need to.
All yours.
Few are those who would strive to lead the burden by some. Oh, and this game just forced me to put crystals in my game. I'm like, I gotta have some crystals. I gotta have some crystals in my world. I don't know. I actually already kind of know what they do. Because you always need magic ingredients. Something I don't. I'm 50-50 on something from 4th edition, which was I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically magic dust. And I know Mercer still uses it, and it basically allowed you to like, hey, you need a magic ingredient, you can just use this instead. You want to make a magic sword, you can just get 1,000 gold worth of this stuff, and that's a way to make like, you don't need to get steel and stuff. You can just use this to make. Well, I guess you still need steel, but you use it to infuse magic into things. I'm like, that's fine. That sounds reasonable. Like, there's like a. Well, I really liked is it UPB, the Universal Polymer Base in Starfinder. I'm like, what if there's just a magic version of that, man, where it's like you just you bind energy to an object. And one of the things I liked that they had talked about in Forgotten Realms at some point was like the reason they use silver all the time is because things that are essentially good conductors are actually magical conductors. So not just electricity, but magical. And like that's why lead insulate things against magic, because lead is a really strong, you know, I guess no, lead's not an insulator, but lead is so dense, right? You can't get like X-rays and stuff through it. So it's like a magical insulator. So I like the idea of like, yeah, copper, silver, and gold are actually like you want to make like it would be easier to make a magic item out of gold. It would be easier to bind the magic to it. But maybe it's also because it's such a good conductor, it's harder to stick the magic. Like, it's harder to keep it to it. Like it's not sticky; it just passes through it. So it's good for like wands and stuff like that. But like you also, it's still gold, so it's still like a soft metal. So you can't make like a sword out of gold, right? It'd be super heavy, but also like it wouldn't cut anything. So like they use these different materials for that purpose, just like we do in real life, right? Like we use now we have semiconductors made of silicon and stuff like that.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
A little
Well done,
bit.
well
It's just
done.
that magic.
One remaining.
Right,
I don't want it to be
shielding.
technology.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
It's just like elemental
Plating's
properties.
enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you
Because
need
I don't want
proper
like
shielding.
magical batteries.
Prison for the dragon's breath
Which I guess
that's
some things
blazing
are, like
away
pearls of
inside.
power are basically magical
Although a
batteries.
triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that
Especially in
Thorn
5th
needs,
edition.
but they'd both be too heavy.
Because you just get
The
the spell
helm and the
slot
plating
back.
are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and
Previously,
all
I like the
shielding
idea you
at the bottom of
cast
the
a
ride
spell
before
in
we
it.
even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Harpocrates, that's his name. I keep calling him Hypocrates.
I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Mid is like the most northern character in this game. She's got such a thick accent.
Right away.
You're gonna like this part, though. I think. Well, I think you're gonna like the end result. But I get everybody saying they have like fatigue now. Hunter was saying that he's got like hundreds of side quests to do, and he's just fatigued. And I'm like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I had to take like a week off. And then we did the podcast, and now I'm like, I need Final Fantasy again. I think if we weren't doing all the side quests, we'd probably be done by now. But I like the side quests. Could also be done a lot sooner if I didn't have to run across this hideaway every 5 minutes just to inflate the amount of time it takes
Hippocrates,
to do these quests.
another moment.
For you, Clive, always.
Plus, we got to get this done before August 3rd, right?
Could you take a look at this?
So we can have the dwarf timeline. I don't even know what I'm playing yet. I think Hunter's playing a dwarf bard. Yeah, he seems to be.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of?
That's a good choice, especially since in it's 5th edition, so you can take a dwarf, you can take the mountain dwarf. Actually, in this it's called, because it's Forgotten Realms, so it's gold dwarves and shield dwarves. So gold dwarves are hill and shield are mountain. The shield dwarves get medium weapon or medium armor proficiency.
I see.
So we could all just
I wondered if you might know of a
yeah,
solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
and you get all those weapons, right? As that type of, like, all dwarves are proficient in light hammers, war hammers, light throwing axes or whatever, and battle axes.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted
The
waters
downside is
give
that
way
we might
far
all want to
more
use the same
fresh
axe.
water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm thinking, like, I go like wizard and I wear medium armor, and I don't have to waste
Obelisk complains that without a
anything
constant
on
supply of
like mage armor.
pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
They were insanely
It is said to be
good,
able
like
to
insanely
resist
tanky.
even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it,
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Real
If you would
dragonfire?
be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall
Real
discuss the
acid?
specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I'll be honest, knowing those two, we're probably gonna kill the bear. I suppose that's true.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
I did play as the dwarf with Brian when we played Divinity Original Sin 2, and I was originally going to play as Fane,
Always.
the undead dude.
If Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable.
There's a
in
lot
my
of them this
research.
time, too. I think there's more than 6.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I really like the wizard. He reminds me of the wizard from Dragon Age Inquisition. Like haughty, but like intelligent, kind of like a Doctor Who character.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
She seems a lot like Viconia.
All right.
And she's also a cleric of Shar,
So,
like Viconia
what
is.
are we
So,
fetching?
and Viconia is in the game, I
I have
think.
taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost
I bought a
to
new
extinction,
headset, and
hence
I don't
moon
want to
dews
wait
have
for
fallen
it.
from favor. Now, of course,
I think it'll be here
they can
Friday.
be obtained with ease. You should be
But
able
it's
to
a
find
case of
everything
just
you
like,
need at the market
you know,
in
I
your
bought it
fleet.
now, so I want it
Well,
now.
Isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
I kind of
I'll
want
meet
to
you
buy a new
there.
microphone, but
Alright.
that's probably
Stay safe.
not a great idea.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
The one thing I bought was a lightning deal too. I hope it's. Oh, what headset you own? Yeah. Yeah, I thought we figured that part out because the logo seemed off, but like it doesn't, always mean anything. It doesn't mean it's like a Chinese knockoff or something. It could just be that they changed their logo a little bit. Oh, okay. Just teleport there, I guess. Hey, you got to go to this thing next to an obelisk. Okay. Actually, Hunter has complained about that. Where it's just like every time you go somewhere, you need to talk to an NPC. They're just right next to you. Oh, that person's not actually in my party. I wanted to see if they would be in my party.
Welcome.
Oh, that's an item I use. I'm gonna buy that. I've got 100. I've got 100,000 gil anyway. Who cares? I have so much of that stuff now. 50,000. Get out of here. I'm not spending 50,000 on some music.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
If I had 150,000, I'd do it. I'm not gonna spend half my money.
We shouldn't have any problems.
And there's no trophy for getting them all.
But if time is of
There is a
essence,
trophy for spending
perhaps we should split
36,000
up. Take a few
gil
items each.
at the. There's a bar.
What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
I realized I probably should have brought Jill here, but I brought the other person I was allowed to bring. Because I feel like we never interact with this NPC. The last two quests have been like that. I could have taken Gav or someone else. And I was like, I'll take Gav. I like Gav. But I'm like, heck, I like the other character too. Like, and these are all NPCs you already know. But it's still just like,
Any friend of the innkeeper
these are
is a
just
friend of mine.
fucking fetch quests. Why can't I buy? Oh, I can.
I trust it's all here. Ah,
Yo, that's a
yes.
lot of money for some. Oh, I bought strength tonic. I thought that. I'm an idiot.
Good day.
I was like, that's a lot of money for garlic. Actually, I guess you'll like this quest because it's food related
Oi, don't
or
touch
ingredient
it.
related.
Go on, take it.
Oh, something I wanted to talk about on the podcast last night was how
Hopefully Talia's
clearly
finished it.
chocobos are like hunter creatures, like they're giant talons and beaks. I mean, they are certainly hunters or predators, I should say. Oh, just the gill bugs in there. Yeah, they're not so tough in this one.
Well, did you find everything?
I did.
I should play Tactics one day. I still haven't. Something I don't understand about this game is every time you turn in a quest that you hand an item over, you have to select it.
Then. You'll be waiting.
I don't understand why they make you do that. It's not a choice. Like, maybe they just designed the inventory system where it's like, listen, you have to. We can't do it in the background. Yeah. It's like, couldn't you. Like, no, we couldn't. We couldn't do it that way. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm not a dev, right? I'm not going to pretend like.
Do you know? I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
Did I just accidentally start a
I was hoping to
romance?
restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
No, it seems not.
What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do,
That's an interesting camera angle.
it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too. By all of us.
I still think the mouths move weird in this game. Like, they say things. What is this fan that's happening? This what is it when the camera moves up? Because pan and scanner left and right. Why did it just fade to black? There wasn't anything happening. They're just standing here.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
I'm so confused. Like, this game
right?
is horny,
All right.
but is also just like, nothing happens.
I heard you the first time.
Like, it is. I actually kind of said on the podcast last night where I was like, just cowards, like, just, there's like not even side boob. There's just like people sitting naked, but like, why bother then? Like, who cares? To either show it or don't. Like, it's so much funnier if they do because of all the other, like cursing and stuff they do in this game. We just go for it. Make it. They were like, we want to make a game that's like Game of Thrones, or Game of Thrones, and I'm like, okay, do it. But I guess they need to, they don't want like an adult only rating. They want that M rating because lots of companies won't sell AO rated games in the States. But it's Final Fantasy, like.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with
And
the
I can't imagine Sony cares. Sony is, Sony's not advertised to kids. It's kind of their whole thing. They're supposed to be video games for professionals. Yeah. We have refined palate. That's why we...
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never.
Oh, why is everybody on my case?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the
Yo, moon dew sounds like a really good drink.
You can count on
Yeah.
me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Like vodka and Mountain Dew?
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Define soon.
All of you.
Right then.
God.
Jill,
I swear half of the lines that Clive says are,
many
thank
hands
you,
make light work and all
comma, someone's name, or thank you, comma, everyone.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Oh no.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Again and again and again and again and again. Again, from a different angle. Oh my god, they didn't even name these quests. They just, like, quest 1, like, it's the same name, but 2 and 3. But I got 500 AP for it? What the hell? And 40 renown?
Well,
What?
I better go and give Mid the news then.
What's this? Oh. I already read this. I already know about this. Yeah, I gotta go up and then down. You gotta get up to get down. Jump around.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Here's the thing. Sometimes I think this game might have they might have choices in it. And there technically are sometimes, but I don't know if that actually impacts anything. And it worries me because it's like, is that that's why I have to look up how to play a game of Dragon Age. Because I need to know what choices to make to have the story I want.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Which is what this game might have, I suspect.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
He's a didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Let's play the music.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
It doesn't look like anything. They just look like rocks.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack
Oh
for
my
each.
god, Mid.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
If you need me, don't ask.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, there's a new thing for me to read about.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All
Yeah.
right. My mind's made up.
Weird.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Won't be a mo.
Let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A new quest. Oh, god damn it. Side quest? Yep.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
A new missive has been delivered. A new hand touches the beacon. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh my god, that's a lot of... okay. Oh, is it going to take me automatically to a thing?
With the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Someone embezzling. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Something ain't right about that dog of yours, mate. That's right, because heather, feathers. No, wait, steel's heavier than feathers. What? I just got a trophy for opening a letter? Open 10 letters, okay. Sure, I'll take it. You know what I was going to do? I was going to see who has more You know what? I won't do it on stream, though, because that'll mess up the stream. I'm going to see... Hunter's got to have way more trophies than me now. Because I was, like, racing against him, and he really overtook me. That's right, because steel is heavier than feathers. I have 24 of 50? Or there's 50 more to get, I guess. God, they're all silver too. Jesus. Or all bronze. Alright, where is... There it is. God. He's got 135 platinums. I mean, he's like in a... We joked about doing like Achievement Hunter, but for PlayStation. You know, I don't know what we would call it. He's got 55. He's not that far ahead percentage-wise. 3, 4. He's got 4 chapter trophies ahead. Like, so I suspect that means he's fought 4 other like icons or something. And he has to deal 50,000 damage while an enemy is staggered. And he got, oh my god, he got it 9 days ago. Yeah, he's really far ahead. Let's see. He's got 1, 2, 3. A lot of these are hidden. He upgraded his potions to their maximum. So based on his trophy, the trophy for opening 10 letters, he is 12 days ahead of me. Which makes sort of sense. Okay. I should probably read what this letter says now. Okay, fine.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Just in case. Well, we're going to do this in order of proximity, and one of these quests is right next to this room, so...
He cracked the crystal too.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully...
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
I didn't say something was wrong with him. I said something wasn't right.
But now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him.
Oh my god, yeah, especially when you're a northerner.
His mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Absolutely not. No.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yeah, the game's so much better without motion blur. It's nice to actually see the things I can, that are in the camera when I turn it.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Is it business or pleasure?
They don't have no items, do they? No, it doesn't look like it.
Finished, are you?
I'm tired already. We gotta at least hit the 2-hour mark, though.
Building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Fucking hell.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. It was something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
I'll go upstairs. To go downstairs. Find Inga down now.
I think Mid might need some help.
I was right. It's down here.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't
believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
They're talking about charcoal to
If
filter
you
things,
wouldn't mind.
which is a real way to
I
filter
saw a
things.
billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Weird science. Alright, is there anyone else to... there is. I gotta go there. Okay. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. I feel like I found a unique bomb before.
When it comes to boyish charm,
An indomitable rival. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc in Sanbreck. The Breaker of Worlds. Okay.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Didn't even point.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
That's why you were standing
Letter
here,
for you.
looking at the water.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
And they never mentioned it again.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey on Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. A gentle rapping, while I was gently napping, nevermore. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Weird. No. Ah, fuck. I can only do... that's why I don't usually advance the plot while I have side quests.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
It's Goots.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
We took out a crystal in their capital last time.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
What was the pause?
glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Hello?
Aren't I always?
Hello, Deandra. Meow.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Just, it feels like I'm just cleaning stuff up for the next big adventure. Just the 4. Oh yeah. I've streamed every moment of Final Fantasy. 36. I only gained 1 level so far. I fucked up, dude. So I didn't do all these side quests before starting the next thing, and the next thing was like, yeah, you gotta just like finish this whole section, I guess. I'm like, ah, fuck. Yeah. I was in the hideout. I think I just finished Out of the Shadow, and I'm in a new chapter. Which... Okay. We built the thing for mid. Now I'm in a new area. Which is attached to an area I've been before, but... still new. I took the healer with me on a mission. And it seemed like there was a little, little romance going on there.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
Because you can take her or Jill, and I was like, well, I'll take her, because like I don't know this character. And then I was like, was I supposed to take Jill? Like, what happens if I take Jill? Can I now I can teleport wherever I want. Okay. Great. Well, I'm gonna teleport to this place.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fan is gone. The whole mother...
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
I saw. Yeah. Just one quick shot in the butt.
operation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac.
The forced evolutionary virus?
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
I don't know
Leave
exactly
me be.
when. Remember, I'm busy the first half of the week, right? Tomorrow's like my long day. So then Thursday is when I start figuring stuff out.
Fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Well, I think Saturday we're finally going to play in D&D in person again. Or I should say Pathfinder.
Stepping outside for a moment.
I had to... I tried really hard to be diplomatic, and I deleted a lot of things I would have pissed people off by saying.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
Oh. I did let it sit for like 5 minutes before I was like, I'll just say something else.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah.
As far as I know, yeah.
Lady Karen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Saturday evening.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's
All of
luggage.
them.
But I have one condition.
You have but to state
Brian,
you are welcome to
Harcroft,
anything that is within
Rark,
my power to
Kyle.
grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
That's the Red Hand of Doom.
Then I'll be on my way.
They're not in the Red Hand of Doom yet. They haven't even finished the first level 1 adventure.
Of course.
The last thing they did was fight some demon-possessed hobgoblins that I call demo goblins.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass
A place called the Bandit's Bed. What could I find there? Oh, disreputable people? You don't say.
That's where I'm heading.
Supposed to get a thunderstorm tonight.
Lord Ignac in your absence.
Well, not that shocked.
Triumphant return.
Doesn't look like thunderstorm weather yet.
Kind of you.
Unnerved, I tell you, unnerved. Retrieve the stolen item. Okay. I know where that is. I'm gonna have to pause the stream because we just hit the 2-hour mark right now. So it's time for a little break. I gotta get some water and stuff like that. So I'm literally gonna hit pause. Okay. Resume the stream. I was gone for almost 20 minutes. Wow. That's a long time. Oh well. Where are we going now? I feel like re-energized after that. Right. We want to go up there. Can I just go there and walk back the other way? Can I? Is that allowed? I keep thinking I forgot to eat dinner, but when I got home, I ate 3 hard-boiled eggs. So I feel like that's pretty reasonable. A lot of protein. A lot of deaths for a tour. %, what, deaths? I mean, I was talking about Willy Wonka, but you're also right. But you know what, though? I think it's unexpected when you go to see Willy Wonka. If you go to a sunken ship, I feel like, there's a certain amount of risk you're taking on there. 14% success rate. Without an error happening. Like, I know there was one I read about where, like, the controller died, or there's one where they didn't have any power for a couple hours, and he just told people to go to sleep. Like, I don't understand how, like, you keep getting custom. Like, do they not have Yelp review? Do billionaires not know what Yelp is? I still think what I wrote up is real funny. Oh, got him. Get it? Because it's a penis enlargement. So a billionaire died during surgery to enlarge his penis. He was 65 years old, and it's thought that he's died of a cardiac arrest. And I wrote a whole thing about how he should have been prepared for that. And wrote a whole bit about how it was actually a penis reduction surgery because of his magnum dong. Because that's what a real billionaire would do, is right, they would change the news. That's right. I wrote that. I did write that. Why would they... Alright, Jill's walking around in my game and she looks like a freaking... Like, she was just like... That was real creepy. I don't need that in my life. Why is it so sandy in this desert? Oh, the other night, I watched Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. Just because I hadn't watched it for a while. God, that movie's just perfect, man. Like, it's just perfect. I mean, they're not entirely wrong. But I'm pretty sure Marion would have died, so... That's true, yeah. He just doesn't affect what's going to happen to the Nazis. Except he got to kill some of them, you know? Some of those Nazis could have gone to hell. Well, I guess they go to hell anyway, but they would have been sent there later. Which is probably a bad thing. So, I don't understand. Like, yeah, it's just all good. Yeah. You know, this isn't an end justifies the means situation. They're Nazis, after all. We don't know for sure, but I suspect that she probably would have got ganked. With Belloc, yeah. I think that there might be a Star Trek situation with the new Indiana Jones movie, because, you know, people are kind of split on it already. And what I'm thinking is that maybe every other Indiana Jones movie is the good one. Because people are also split on Temple of Doom. I don't hate Temple of Doom. It's not anywhere near my favorite. Like, it's definitely bottom half. But what if it's like, so obviously Raiders is good. I should say Raiders is great. It's one of the best films of all time. You know, Last Crusade is phenomenal and is really just up there with Raiders. It's just kind of like funnier. When I was a kid, I always watched Last Crusade. Probably not least of all because the seduction that happens. Oh, it's great. That's from Blasphemy. Yeah, and then, obviously people really didn't care for, Curse of the Monkey Skull or whatever. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I don't think it's any more ridiculous than any of the other movies, right? Because, it's like interdimensional aliens rather than, stones of, and like in the Ark of the Covenant, like equally implausible things, like magical things, basically. It just didn't feel as good. Like, it just didn't feel like the same quality of film, Also, I don't hate the introduction to the movie, but it just doesn't feel like it fits with the other Indiana Jones movies. Raiders, he's off, hunting an artifact. I don't even remember how Last Crusade starts anymore. Oh, it's the flashback, right? Yeah, River Phoenix was great. It explains, like, why he has the scar. Yeah. Actually, I just saw a featurette on why they cast River Phoenix, because he had played Harrison Ford's son in The Mosquito Coast, which is, I think, the only movie he ever got an Oscar for. Might be wrong. It's kind of funny how much Harrison Ford, he has so much disdain for Han Solo, but fucking loves Indiana Jones. I suspect he was like, we need to make another one. I need to be Indiana Jones more times than I've been Han Solo. Item. Oh, Gil. I wanted an item. Gil can buy many items. Explain how. Gil can be exchanged for goods and services. What if I just lightning strike everything in the world? What if I just try that? I like the finisher where Clive lifts them up with his sword and then punches them with like a fire punch. That's a good one. Clive will like punch the enemy up into the air with his he'll slash them up with his sword, and then he'll just punch them like a big flaming punch. Hey, it's Raven. Fuck that scorpion. Well, fuck that scorpion in particular. I'm doing side quests, so you shouldn't get spoiled, Raven. Raven. A raven. Ah, bandits. Ooh.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
I'm not a bastard. How dare you? Oh, I didn't realize that guy had that big of a sword. Or axe. This is what the Berserker ring does for you. Oh, I love it. Oh, I fucked up though. You gotta dodge with the Berserker ring in the first. Wow, I just fucked all that up, eh? It's funny, I got so used to actually commanding Torgal, I forgot when I started playing again that I had done that, and I started using potions by accident. Ow. Ow. I feel like once that first one gets you, you're gonna... Definitely. Might as well get some health back while we're here. I think we all like Clive so much because we can all project our favorite characters onto him. He's, you know, he's Dante from Devil May Cry. He's, That's so dumb. I got knocked down, got up and slashed the guy once, and he died. You know, he's Dart from Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, same character, yeah.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Dude, he's literally with his childhood friend, and he's got the power of fire. That's what Dart is. And Shanna, it's like Jill and Shanna are the same because Shanna's the Dragoon. She's the light Dragoon, though. Meru is the water Dragoon. There's no ice. There's water. Dude, that hammer. She's a Wingly, right?
What should I call you,
yeah.
good man?
Wyvern.
Oh shit! It's the return of the code name Wyvern. I love it. One of my favorite characters. He is called the Forest Wyvern. By those that fear him. He's like a Robin Hood character.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Robin of the Hood.
Speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe
Necrons aren't people.
Combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal...
I fought 3 wars at the same time with them.
But how do they hone such an edge?
At the start of the game. Against people who had more bases than me.
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Yeah.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
Attack them.
I'm locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Plot twist.
Perennial
In a side quest? Damn.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All that for a rock. All that for a drop of mud. No, that's where I wanted to go, game. I wanted to go to there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got a couple of quests here. I finally killed King Flan. Really fucked up that fight. Sounds like Mario Party.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I miss Mario Party.
To be here.
They should put that on the PlayStation.
Still owe you
Yeah, Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this.
I hear the Switch one's not as good, though. I know that there's like a party. Like I think I have it. Played it on Steam, and I did not like it.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
But
or if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Yeah.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Everyone's like, what do you think's better, that country or that country? It's like, I don't know, they seem the same. Yeah, but they got a zoo. Well, let's go there. They imprison animals.
Sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Bard is actually the only class. Bard and Warlock are the only two classes I think we haven't had. I guess we haven't had a cleric either. No, we haven't. And that, yeah. Deliver instructions. I felt like it would take too long to play that game entirely with Michael alone. Because there's a lot that needs to happen.
Not but wild beasts this end.
Every time. Michael is a paladin of Torm. Torm is the god of paladins, the righteous fury. Torm doesn't initially hate cowardice. Well, cowardice is different from... Retreating is not always the same thing as, you know, cowardice. I don't know what to tell you. I don't remember. But he's done lots of things to keep the gods happy. Like, he's done a lot of things to keep the gods happy, so... No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So this will be some. So Michael's looking at, because he's there's only 4 classes to pick from in Tales of the Valiant right now: fighter, cleric, wizard, and rogue. And so I told him he could like go through those, and because there's some are better, but I think it only affects him. No one else is those classes. And, like, he doesn't get to change his paladin stuff. There's basically an ability that should be called I Can Do This All Day, and it's called Last Stand for the fighter, and it replaces Second Wind. So instead of Second Wind, which is, bonus action, you know, oh, sorry, you don't even spend hit dice, you just get a d10 plus your level hit points back, right? Last Stand is, hey, did you just drop below half hit points? You can spend a reaction to spend any number of hit dice you'd like, and roll them, and then add your Constitution modifier, and that's how many hit points you get back. And you can, it's a reaction. So it's every time you go to half hit points, right? So you can just, the idea is you can just keep doing it again and again and again until you run enough hit dice. But you also... The thing, well, I do want, there's something I missed from 4th edition, which is called a status called Bloodied, right? Which is when you were at half your hit points. But I need them all to, like, it should be, like, unharmed, something, like, I don't know what, injured, scratched, lightly braised, like beef. No, I think it should be braised. It should be braised. And then near death is a quarter, or maybe not near death, but because I don't actually think these things should be injuries. Because, like, I don't even... Because one of the ways D&D works is that you don't actually get injured until you drop to 0 hit points. The idea is that those hit points... Yeah, those hit points were all about you not getting hurt. That's what they're for. They're you ignoring damage in some way. Yeah, they just, yeah, always like... I actually really like that, yeah. Yeah, where he's basically, they always just like, you know, they're always shooting him in the arm. Just cutting him up. Yeah, braised. You say tomato, I say tomato. Oh, I see. I say tomato, you say tomato. You say potato, I say potato. It's been a while. I fought a Minotaur. The mighty Minotaur! Minotaur! Civ 5 was Sean Bean, right? You said Liam Neeson. Leonard Nimoy. Well, he does die in every... In fact, the only thing he basically didn't die in was the TV show series Sharp. And then if he was in a Highlander movie, he would 100% die. He would be the first person to die in a Highlander film. In fact, that's what they should... When I watched The Martian, I was literally like, how are they gonna kill Sean Bean in this movie? He's not on Mars. He had a coronary. Well, you just subtract the number from...
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
There's a lot more than 2 Highlander films.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Both characters are Scottish. Because it's... What's your favorite Sean Bean death? I think it's I think it's called "I'll Never Tell" or "Don't Say a Word," where he just gets buried alive at the end of the movie. It's so funny, dude. At the end of the movie, like, they're in a graveyard, and they just pull a stick away that just like causes all this dirt to fall on him. It's... I mean, yeah, but... I mean, that's a great scene, actually. Where he just raises the pistol and he raises the book. Actually, that's the best part of that whole movie, probably. The rest of that movie's pretty shit. Yeah, it's got such a good cast for a movie that's... You know... It makes sense.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A very big puppy. Clive has been carrying his other sword with him this whole time, and I want to see him do something with it. Like,
come on, boy.
I think I've seen him like stick it in something once. It's phrasing. Or maybe that was something else. How do I deliver my things? Well, somebody had to edit the movie. Go on.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Well, that's cool. Fireball.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't
Ray's dead.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All all right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting
What do they
something.
ship?
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
Ooh.
Can I leave it with you?
It's the meme of George W. Bush when he's reading the book to the kids, right? And it says the guy is saying, "No rush, but I'm ready to dip whenever you are." Oh man, you got it. I'll send it to Kyle. Bards do get a lot of spells from multiple lists.
In return, you can thank Tomes for
That's right.
the bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Crusader Mantle? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And having a bunch of spell slots for them. Now, keep in mind that later on, there is the College of Lore Bard can get a spell from any class list as well. It's called Magical Secret. But they don't get to change it the same way, like daily.
You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while
not
the
bad.
powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Slightly increases the attack potency. That sounds like a terrible item. I mean, it's gray, so that makes sense. Maybe I can upgrade it? No, it's not one of those items. It can only be those two? Oh, well, that's not... I don't think that's very good, then.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
Paladins don't really cast necromancy spells.
I did better than that.
No.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Pardon me. Sure could go for a hard-boiled egg right about now. But I want to get
Get
swole.
the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh?
I do that all the time.
Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so,
I actually almost bought some weights today,
some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge.
but
I think so.
I'll be able to use the gym at school again in a month and a half, so it's kind of silly to buy
Probably even make a twin of the blade
weights.
me. But there'd be no
In
replacement
8 months, sure, but
down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh?
dude, this blacksmith sometimes bothers me. He's like, this guy's a legendary blacksmith, and he's like, a whetstone? I never thought about using one of those.
I won't make a copy now.
He's like, I just use the grinding wheel. You know,
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
he's like, yeah.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
It was really.
Hey,
It's great when it's like I don't have a bear to light my keep my forge going anymore. Imagine using like charcoal and air. Like, okay.
My debt to use paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
That sort of makes sense though, because you're, a spirit bard, so. Oh, I got a design draft. Let's see if I can make that sword now, because I would like that sword very much. I don't know if I should say.
What do you need? Saying fortune, do you?
I can't make it yet. I need a bomb ember. No, it starts with an E. Yeah, dude, I was looking at your trophies and I'm like, oh man, some of the, like a trophy I just got, you got 12 days ago. For 10 hunts. I got that trophy. I was just reading a story from someone, and they said they had a new player join for the first time, and the person apparently has really bad die rolls because they rolled 24 nat ones in one night. I would just give up. I'd just not. Probably just not play that game anymore. Where is Isabella? She is here, yes? Probably your weapon for one. The arrows are +2 or +1. You get +2 because of your fighting style, which is supposed to counteract the penalty for shooting in melee, shooting into a melee, which we never bothered with anyway.
Did you hear?
I think they should leave it the way it is, but you shouldn't be able to add your dexterity bonus to bows. I also think it should be based on your strength. Technically, it should just be based on the bow. And I think arrows should do a d6 like they did in 2nd edition. And then if you got a bigger bow, you add damage to the arrow. So like a composite bow, like a longbow was a +1 to hit and +1 damage. A composite longbow was +1 to hit and +2 damage. And a short bow was just like, you just deal a d6 damage. Because like, for most bows, like the arrow doesn't initially matter too much. Like you can use the same size arrow potentially. But then you could also that they also like arrow ammunition was a big thing because you used lighter arrows and they were more likely to hit but not penetrate, right? Because they would fly faster, stuff like that. Or you could use heavier arrows, which were more likely to pierce things, but traveled slower.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
You haven't beaten
To
the game
settle
yet, though, have you,
Hideaway's
Hunter?
debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
So what? If you beat the game, you can't go back and do stuff?
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing.
That's true.
Nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
It sounds so terrible that it's like a chore for you.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
I didn't know you knew a redhead phone.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
I was trying to think of a turtle joke to make.
Himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know
How good is your shredder? Would you say it's super?
Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides,
have you checked your butthole? Butthole. I have not seen your keys.
Given that both have always been.
But if you're asking me, you better look up that butthole.
I'm beginning to see that.
Did you check your butthole?
The stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
And? How did you look inside? Doing your own an auto colonoscopy, huh?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Are you guys looking, are you dreading the day when, because we're all going to hit 40, and, well, Hunter's pretty far away, but, where you're going to have to get a colonoscopy?
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
You should probably make an appointment at, a specific doctor, not go to, not use a dartboard.
But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I don't know. Oh, I'll be going to the new capital next. But I'm not working on that right now.
Clive!
I'm working on side quests.
Oh, this time Otto really will have my head. It was luck. But now...
I definitely am over-leveled right now. Why are you over-leveled?
Quick look. Think you can help?
And oh yeah, I took mine off.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
I went back to having
to educate
Torgal be auto
Here you
trolled. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, really? So the more you do them, the more. That seems weird for a Final Fantasy, but you know, maybe.
Very good.
Let's see what he is in my game. Is he still just a fine hound, or? He is a lading loser? Lading looser. We're at 2 out of 3 for sick and 2 out of 3 for ravage. Sick. Wait, what the fuck are these? Oh, you can hit square and change what he looks like. That's cool. Can I do that for... No, I can't do that for me. He's got all these like ability things. It doesn't... Ecliptic Howl conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. I want these abilities. I'm sorry, Torgal. Let's talk to Karen one more time.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh no.
Where'd you even get
I don't have it. What do you mean?
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a
You have to.
baby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the
I don't know if
Outlaw
you're aware.
himself and ask
The
twice
character's
as
motivations do not include a retirement plan.
Maybe I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you
That's not
even
my
know
fault.
her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
It's just too expensive to be alive in this world.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I
have
still
not,
haven't
actually.
been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass
Mhm.
behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those
You can
letters are
pause, I
square.
think, in those games.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
You could, like, look up some fucking gameplay first, maybe.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was...
Coward.
before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
What if I gave you 7 side quests in the Border Kingdoms?
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
The benefit of doing side quests in D&D is you don't actually have to walk anywhere.
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily.
But you don't get the amount of like I don't have 12 writers.
It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted is to tear the whole world down.
There's the shot I'm looking at is just books. It's just some books and a coffee pot.
Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
I still think the lip syncing of this game is fucking atrocious.
Gone. Just like that.
Oh.
Throw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
Is that Dark Arisen?
Follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, what's Dragon's Dogma 2 called? Dark Arisen 3? Yo, what am I thinking of? Is this a flashback? This is a flashback. What the hell? In a side quest?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave
I told you tieflings are not well liked outside of the Sword Coast North.
I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod.
You get some real racism. Because remember, you're in the South. The deep South.
But I couldn't even do that.
Also, they're part devil. Like, they're literally part evil. It's not the same thing as real life where people are just people.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
It's also hard to know exactly what, like, normal people are supposed to know in the Forgotten Realms.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Yeah, it's probably a note Sid wrote, you know, since it's in his handwriting and in his stuff.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh, in BG3?
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
The thief is actually a great class. The second story work is phenomenal.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I don't know, Battlemaster. It's pretty great. I think you should be... Oh, I was thinking... Sorry, I'm thinking Baldur's Gate again. I'm thinking, like, a dwarf arcane archer.
This will do me just fine.
He has expertise in it, I think.
For the ray of sunshine.
Because you gave him... He's not the scout. He's something... He's another type of ranger.
What do you have?
Actually, he's a hunter, yeah. But you took a variant that gave you expertise instead of something else, I think. Instead of, like, favored terrain or something like that. Oh. That was a really long quest for, like, a trophy, essentially. Not like an in-game trophy, not even like a trophy in terms of... Yeah, I got a curiosity. I got a goblet. Yeah. Gerblet. And I gotta go kill a bomb king, which I suspect will also unlock an item for me. Wait. Is the bomb king... Derivative of what? You know what's funny? I read this and then I immediately forgot. Who are you again? The Croc. I'm going to the Croc in Senbrek. That's what the map is for. Westwatch. There's like Westwatch, Eastwatch. Yeah, I figure it's probably one of those. The Chapel. Chippy. That's Eastwatch. Chippy. Where the fuck is the Croc? How dare you? Right here. Right here. I can see the fog of war there. I really like the music in this area. Seems like a good time to ride my mount.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You must walk a different path, Satine.
We're not alone.
I want to fight that thing. Dragonette. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Wow. Okay, I'm a little over-leveled for this area. 12 experience didn't level me, huh? I gotta go this way. I know. I'm not even gonna fight these antelope. It's not worth it. What are these raptors doing? Raptors are just featherless chocobos. Everyone knows that. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, this wasn't open before. Look at that. I found the croc. I want to go towards the building, though. Oh, there's going to be a hunt here later, for sure. And I knew there'd be a chest here now. Black blood. Oh. And some bloody hides. Some bloody hides. Whose house is this? In the middle of our street? You summer in Valisthea? Valisthea. My Canadian accent? It's pretty nice. Still no thunderstorm. But also, you know, Ontario's a big place. Northern Ontario is still on fire. So. Wait a minute. I've been here before. Haven't I? Or maybe I've just been to ruins that look exactly like this in another area. In the desert. Yes. But they do look identical. That's the bomb. Wow, that looks cool. And now he's on fire. Bomb King. Just think if this game had a card game like Final Fantasy VIII. Would have been perfect.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Maybe.
This one.
I love how I just did that counter. That was great. Oh, there's more of them here. Understood. Time. You know what they say? Fight fire with fire, right? Oof. Yeah. That's. I measured 7. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. But yeah, I figured. Yeah, I know he's the one in the middle. I have that one. Is it?
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, but is it better than the Berserk Ring?
Get him.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, yes. Dude, countering with Heat Wave is one of my favorite things. I think what the spoilers are is the order of what you get. Right, like that's... Because that's a... I think I have an idea, but I don't want to... Do I have to fight these other guys? Do I have to defeat these other guys? I got a level from that. There he goes. I got bomb member. That means I can make the new sword. And I got bomb ash for a side quest.
This looks like the stuff.
Oh, whatever. Make me collect 3 different things. Come on, game. That's silly. Like, oh, well, you got the item you needed, but also go walk around and hit X 3 times. Actually, hold X. Come on. Smack my X up. Actually, that sounds much worse than the normal lyrics, doesn't it? Yeah. That sounds like a threat, and it's not. We go. Ooh, Gex. How's he doing these days? Do you think they're still trapped on that planet together? You were supposed to write Zorax Quest ages ago. Hello. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't catch me like doing it again. What a friggin' like... I'm afraid of my feelings. I don't like that they keep mentioning, like, no resurrections in the side quest, and I'm like, are we going to try and resurrect somebody at some point? I don't like that idea. I don't know, they're like, that person's dead. I gotta go to the dungeon. I still haven't done anything in the Aridity Stone. Except for the time I had to. I think I'm gonna do the last boss fight I did for that. I think that's the best one.
Told me she was building a ship.
Is the... I guess it would be easier in New Game Plus, wouldn't it? But you'd have all your skills. Just do the first boss, right? Yeah. Because I think you get level capped in that thing. You don't get to do whatever you want. The Ready Stone. Yeah.
There, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized the bomb... Oh, that's right. I got the bomb ash because it's literally charcoal. And they're going to use it to purify water.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid.
Like, they don't realize that they could just make... I'm sorry, that's coal. They could just make charcoal. But I don't know if it actually tells you you're a low level.
We had it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
This one's more linear.
We happen to have isolated a substance.
This one's somehow more linear.
That I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like.
13-2.
A few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
Don't play Fallout 1.
You for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to
You have
discover
like
wonders
60 days or something
stuff
like
I
that.
left on your bag.
Maybe 90.
And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that
I don't remember. It's been a while. That's what I love about Fallout 2. You can just take as long as you want. You're like, Fallout 2's... God, it's so good. Treated potion satchel. So now I have... Might be 90. For Fallout 1? Fallout 2 has timed stuff, but nothing... It's... So what happens in Fallout 2 is that you leave, and then after like 3 months, like you have a vision of your shaman, and he's like, "Hey, we're running out of time." And then he has another vision, and he's like, "We're out of time." And then basically, as soon as you enter a certain area, that's when something kicks off. It's the Enclave, but yeah, they have a super mutant. Frank Horrigan is their
Wasn't
like.
expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I got the High Cleric's medallion finally.
luck out there,
Yeah, like
Sid.
once, but like none of that matters. Like the game won't be like, "Hey, you failed because you took too long." I finished everything? Do you think I could take on the S tier now? I'm level 36. Okay, thank you for your enthusiasm. Yeah, whatever. Some of them are fine. Like Brick of Worlds, you know. I don't have a webcam to spike right now, you know, like, or Jim if you prefer. I'm gonna go make a sword. I hope. Hey, Blackthorn, which I'm pretty sure is also the name of a dude. Yeah, I can. A dude in Dragon Age Inquisition.
And
cool character though. I like him. Yo, this sword is like the Final Fantasy 1 sword. In the remaster. Oh. Uh-huh. It happens. I mean, what color's legendary? Okay, so I've only got purples. I mean, I was using a blue. Yeah, but they're outside of the average, and they have very bad health effects for it. Or like Harcroft, who's just 6'5", and his joints are fucked. It doesn't always require you to be absolutely massive to have messed up things because of your size.
Go on then. You're not finding
7'8", I think.
It'd better all be here.
I mean, yeah, there have been large-sized humans. There's been no huge humans, though, because that starts at, like, 20 or 25 feet or something like that. Yeah. Well, the enlarge reduce didn't normally work on non-humanoids, and giants aren't humanoids, so... Is his own what? Sorry. Yeah. Every species in Eberron has a dragon mark potentially. So all the dragon marked houses are options. I love them. It's something I really liked about Eberron.
Finished, are you?
This is a nice looking sword. Like this is just a pretty. The hilt is the crossguard's a little small, but it's nice looking. Proper two-handed, grip. All right, what was I up to? I gotta go here. Yeah, you can use feats. I do not recommend using the 5e. I don't recommend using the variant human to get a feat at first level. It is a net penalty because your other option is to +1 to all of your attributes, right? Also, this is the problem is I don't pay for D&D Beyond anymore, so you don't have access to all the things I had. Like I made all those feats because you should get a feat for your region.
There used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars.
So it's a whole thing.
Laid a new road wide enough to
I'll just have to record them and send them to you, and then you can figure it out.
One for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I think at first level, everybody in Tales of the Valiant gets a feat. Tales of the Valiant is a little more Pathfindery. I would recommend checking out those rules. They're not super different for things, but anytime you see you get advantage, I would just double your proficiency bonus. I'm going to use that kind of stuff anyway. Oh, that's the wrong ability. I'm really tempted to stream Legend of Dragoon after this. I don't think we should get a remake. I love the game, but I think we should get either a prequel or a sequel. Because play as Dart's dad. Come on. Because that's a great campaign. There's a lot of cool shit that happens there. Yeah, I like the look of this sword.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up
Ooh,
ahead.
aye.
And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend.
Thing is, one of these days I'm going to play a high charisma character in one of you guys' games, and it's going to be so insufferable.
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought
Between my actual charisma in real life, which is not a 10.
His livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now,
I'd say at least 11, but no higher than 13.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
Oh, Tales of the Valiant actually has a whole thing about how luck works, which I like. They're like, yeah, we'll just print a whole section on it.
Who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
Because there's other ways to get luck points in that game, I guess.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you
I think halflings get a luck point, maybe.
At least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
That guy just hit on me.
Lucky you came along. Now,
It's the way he said broad shoulders. He was like, broad shoulders.
our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, seeing to those bandits.
Just as long as you don't do the voice randomly.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I actually really like the way Tales of the Valiant did. They do, like, I think it's ancestry and heritage or something. So, or cult, maybe it's like cult. Basically, you get to choose a culture. So you can be like, I'm a dwarf, but I was raised among humans, or like, I'm an elf, but I was raised in the Arctic. So I don't have to play an Arctic elf. I'm just an elf. You know, so that has certain species effects, and then here's the cultural effects of things, which I'm always a fan of. Could you imagine you're just like a couple of like brigands, and you're like, let's go extort these people, and then the guy just like has phoenix feathers like erupt from his back, and he starts burning you alive. I can do that for money. Maybe it's everyone is equal under the law. Maybe it's just you think you're chaotic because you think whoever is strongest should rule or be in charge. Lawful. Okay, well then you think that the rule of law should be upheld, and regardless of whether that's good or bad. There you go. Dude, how strong is Clive that he can kick a human being from the ground into the air like Jackie Chan, and then baseball swing his sword at them?
That's them dealt with.
Like, if he could kick them into the air with his foot like that, could he not also then, like, would his sword just not completely obliterate them as he cuts through them? That sounds even worse. Oh. Is Jonathan your employer? Are you a crew member on the boat?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the
Pretty sure
right
Glenn's
man
going.
for the job, wouldn't you say?
Eventually.
And didn't leave a single
You're all on the
person
same boat,
breathing.
though.
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
The gnome?
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a
Oh, Frank Upton?
cabbages to market.
Frank Upton, the fat, sweaty rogue. He's like, he's not fat. I'm like, you chose that picture. He's a fat, sweaty rogue. He died to the hag, right? I'm pretty sure he died in the hag fight when one of you cast like a whirlwind, and then I think Jake cast a whirlwind, and then one of you put ball bearings into the
If we
whirlwind.
want his help again next time.
Yeah, I think the rogue did. It worked well. It destroyed an entire building, but it was a hag's building, so it didn't really matter. It was like anti something sweet treats or whatever, and everyone was like, "Yeah, these treats are great, but our teeth are falling out." Like immediately after, it was just like a whole hag bargain thing. And then when they fought the hag in her, I think she escaped. She had like a pool of like liquid hot candy.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Do you remember if she died or lived? the hag.
Path continues on the
Yeah.
other side.
I think she got away, and Frank Upton died. Oh, did Frank Upton die when you fought the Onkegs? I think that was Onkegs. Yeah, you guys went to a logging camp, and everyone got wrecked by these Onkegs. You know what, though? Michael deserves it for the amount of times he's abandoned you. If you think about it. No, but I'm saying the player. It's justice in that regard. When he's got like 23 AC, he does like 17 D6 damage in a single swing. More health. Can heal him. Can literally, he had a sword where every time he dealt more than 10 damage, it gained a charge to heal people for like 5 health. I'm when he can literally turn undead. Yeah, it was an instant. Yeah. This isn't a spoiler for the game. Because Jonathan died, he is supposed to be out of the succession.
Than I imagined.
That's how it works in most of the Forgotten Realms. If you get resurrected, they just kick you out of the succession because like it gets too complicated then.
Man was overcome by avarice.
Well, not only that, but the dwarves had like Brunor Battlehammer came back and they were like, well, it's your because the dwarves are kind of democratic. They basically elect their kings. And well, it was his dad's, and he took it from his dad, and then he gave it back to his dad, and then he died, and he came back, and his dad was like, "I'm 500 years old."
That the gods emerged victorious. And
You know the
punished man
Grand
for
Canyon
his
used to be full of
defiance
water, right?
By visiting upon him
That's literally how it was formed.
2 curses.
It was like 10,000 years ago.
Dominance and bearers.
Dominance and Bearers sounds like a song by Billy Talent.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
They're a Canadian post-punk band.
Back home,
One of my favorites.
the dominant inherited the throne.
Phenomenal. That last album, the second last album, Afraid of Heights, is like that took them from like a band I really liked to one of my favorite bands.
I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of story books, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
What's funny is like because Michael hasn't played in a while, he's probably itching to fight, so he's gonna like want to fight everybody he meets.
Epic battles between gods and men.
I don't know. I'm interested. I'm really keen to.
Me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Tethir is on the Sword Coast.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
No. They'd be further north.
Just look at this place.
You understand it's Tethir, and then and then what you actually think of as the Sword Coast. Yeah.
We're not far from Bokhara.
Tethir is called the Forest Kingdom. It's essentially Kalimshan and Tethir are like our Hispania, where like Tethir is like your kind of Visigothic, post-Visigothic kingdoms like Castile, and the Kalimshan is sort of like the Umayyads, and then is basically France.
It's nothing.
Well, actually, there are no. Of course, it's like you fantasy Great Britain, right? Like northern France, Great Britain. And there's a whole set of isles that are Wales. It's like just no. Like as in the real, like the Imperial Palace. In you know how Wales had its own folklore? They just put that into the Moonshae Isles, is like Ireland and Wales.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
Why would this guy make that person the emperor? That person does not seem old enough.
How is he to rule an empire? He is
Oh,
but a boy.
I'm glad this NPC agrees with me.
Until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young
That's a nice
blood,
big painting. I like that.
and I can think of none better suited to the task.
It looked like a battle with a dragon.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo.
Well, if we can look right now, there's a woman who's fainting, by the looks of it, and there's a man holding her.
Is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Someone painted that.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over
I hope
every
not.
city in storm.
Torgal's having a flashback
Then
to when he was a puppy, like when dogs are asleep and their legs twitch.
For their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Imagine your god's name is Grieger. What a loser. Gregor Clegane. I don't talk to Greg anymore. There's definitely a dragon in this picture. No, it's red. Bahamut's white. They're gray. Bahamut should be platinum like he is in D&D.
Return to your camp, Dion.
It's red. It's got red wings. I don't know. So maybe one of them is in this game. So here's something crazy. Maybe it's not crazy. It actually feels like proper medieval history. The Emperor of Senbrek, right? The Holy Empire of Senbrek. The Emperor had a wife. They don't say what happened to her. And then he had another wife, and that's the mother of his firstborn son, Bahamut, the dominator of Bahamut. And then he married your mother. Also Grigor is a female deity, worship the goddess Grigor. I think they messed up. The followers of Grigor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire, have doted and depended upon them. Well, that makes sense since they're dominant as fucking Bahamut. You think so? I think they just. I think they actually wanted, because they wanted a very French feel, and Dion is a French name, but they should have spelt it. No, it's spelled Dion here. No, it's Diane, which is the English version of Dion. The male version of Dion is Dion. The female version is Dionne. Which is actually often a last name. Like Kyle might remember, Stephen Dion was a Toronto Maple Leaf player, a very famous Toronto Maple Leaf player. Maybe infamous is a better term. He's married to Alicia Cuthbert? Anyway, yeah, I think they just wanted like a French name. Oh, I know, but I don't think that the developers thought about that. That's like a that's like a Kojima level thing where Kojima would have figured that because Kojima loves that kind of stuff. That's what I mean because it's like an oversight on their part, or maybe they like that they're like, or maybe they literally went, "Oh, those are the same letters, but they're rearranged." So like, Dion and Odin are enemies.
Ready your forces.
I don't know, Business
It's
Unit
time
3.
to show the world the true power of Sunbreak.
Isn't that made by Squeenix though?
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
I still can't believe Disney ever did that.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is
I would go to a
this?
Final Fantasy 16 themed park.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
I mean, I like Clive, but also would consider Leon.
And of the divine.
I was last night. People called me. They're like, "You're Sir Wade" at the podcast, and I was like,
So this traitress. She betrayed her country. She
"Thank you.
slew
I appreciate
her
that."
husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince.
You're right. I'm more of a Lord Commander,
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars
a
to
Hugo
come.
Kupka, even.
Silence, insolent wretch!
I'm jacked.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
You know what? I am a cool uncle, so yeah.
Forgive me.
Dude, I actually like Byron a lot. Is Kyle, are you there? You're not there yet, are you?
Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Yeah. That's
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father.
Kyle's a
Can't we have
real
lunch instead?
emperor of Sandbreck. All of your villains remind me of him. Where they're like, they're impassioned.
I have suffered worse.
It's just like everybody they talk to, he's like, I don't care about you.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Remember when he killed all those innocent people? I'm sorry. Prevented the prematurely eviscerated them so that they wouldn't turn into horrible monsters. Which, of course, they weren't going to turn into horrible monsters, but they.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I think Hunter's still arguing for that experience, though. Why would they name this water? Why would they name Niagara Falls after Robert Zemeckis? Should I go into photo mode? This game is fucking good. Oh, thousands. This is the fastest selling Final Fantasy of all time, as I understand. All of them. I only accidentally opened photo mode once. Every Sony game now is photo mode because, like, fuck, dude. One is how they do contests, but this game is gorgeous. Like, especially the area I'm in right now.
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Because of the everything that's coming out of the Sony or the Microsoft merger, which has now basically been approved by almost everyone. That'd be cool. Dude, I love the Berserk ring. So, falling behind. Microsoft has sold like 1 million consoles. Sony sold like 50 almost already or something like that. Some ridiculous number. It's crazy because, like, everybody basically admits that they're not enemies. Like, they both want a healthy market. I mean, oh, that hit me? Wow, that sucks. I really like doing the Dragon Ball Z counter. The punch, yeah. I keep having Heat Wave on, but I'm not seeing enough ranged attacks to counter, so it's a little disappointing. I mean, it's a good ability. It is. It's just, it doesn't seem as... Does it? It doesn't say it does, but okay. Yeah, but I knew that. It says, but it says when you master your circle abilities that it makes them better. It says mastery, increase shift distance. Mastery, increase claw range. So I don't think... Yeah, I hit triangle. It says details in the bottom right. No. That's how I know how this shit works, dude, because I can read the thing. Okay, Craig Christ. Yeah. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. That's it. That's all it does. I'm not mastering. I only master ones I want to move around. I don't like the Garuda. I don't like Wicked Wheel as much. I much prefer my punch, Raging Fist, because you notice it does. Isn't Wicked Wheel the counter? Oh, it's Rook's Gambit. Here's the thing: Rook's Gambit's 2 and 2, and Raging Fist is 3 and 3. So. I see. This one's a counter, though. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to put a bunch of points into it on another ability, because I don't even have that, I don't even have wind on my thing.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Wait a minute. I know where this is. I know. It's not.
Please.
There's a thing here. What's this? A chest? I love that it's like you can't enter. Can I have this chest full of stuff next to your thing though? Yeah, I don't care. Dude, what? They don't even have like a railing here? There's like a bridge and then it's just like, yeah, you could just fall off and die. It's the medieval time. Do you remember when in Final Fantasy times? Dude.
This is no time to ride. Ready, go?
What's your favorite Final? This is a question we asked on the podcast last night. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Oh, interesting. Go ahead. Whatever you can include the Last Remnant.
No much further. Time to fight.
One of the
You deserve a rest.
Okay, so my next question is, is your favorite Final Fantasy your favorite favorite JRPG? Because I love this game, but not as much as 1. And Legend of Dragoon is still my favorite JRPG. Who made Xenogears? Oh, okay. Which one? Oh, is it? I like 12. 12 is probably like my third favorite. He's Leon in that, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Squall. Yeah, Squall is Leon from Final Fantasy II. I just found a blue sword. It better not be better than my current purple sword. Oh, thank God, it's not. It is an ancient sword, yeah. I gotta see what it looks like, though. Let's see. That's a nice looking sword. It looks so... Yeah, nice blade. Okay hilt. I wish the pommel was a little bigger. It's pretty cool looking. It's not too ridiculous. I hate the ridiculous swords. Like grindstone. Oh, I know about the Buster Sword. And the whatever, the multi whatever thing. Well, that's where you store... If you were a knight and you didn't have a horse, that's where you'd keep it. Do you ever accidentally use Blind Justice and you get mad at yourself? Do you ever on purpose use Blind Justice? Because you don't even have that enabled anymore. I mean, I'm still using what I'm using, so... What? No, Blind Justice... I don't don't know. You'd have to look up in Xanathar's guide what you're supposed to have at level 6 or whatever level you picked. What? Yeah, it's in Xanathar's guide to everything. There's a whole list of how you should do that. I don't. Also, 5e's stingier than I am, but I feel like D&D is a game you play from the gut, where it's like that seems like you'll know when things seem wrong and things seem right.
More refugees.
You know.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Get him! Stay down! Titan!
I like when Clive switches between different things, and he just says the name of whatever. Yeah. Give me fire! Like, I know I'm not a huge anime fan. You know, I haven't watched a lot of anime in my time. I'm not going to pretend I know a lot about anime. But something I do love from anime is when people, like, announce what the name of their attack. I've always loved that. I always love that. I love that it, like, you know, gust of wind, dance. Harpoon torpedo, or type.
That's right. He said he'd wait for
Is that? Those are additions from Legend of Dragoon.
Dare say he'll have finished.
Burning Crush Dance, great one. Actually, no, because he's like Crush Dance. It's Hoo-Ha Double Punch. Is Heschel's? You find out he's your grandfather. What is it? He's Cloud. Sorry, he's Dart's grandfather. I always assumed Cloud was a clone. I still think he's a clone. I think those are implanted memories. I think it's like Total Recall. He's definitely he's a failure of a soldier, right?
I am hurrying, my lord. Bloody cruiser. Caravan scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest.
So this was great because Hunter and I were watching it, and he was losing his fucking mind, like telling me to shut the fuck up. And we're not gonna tell you. All of them. All those parts. It would save you time. Anyway, but like one of the guys... he said the rumors are true.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
We are in the era of the multiverse now, so nothing fucking matters. Everything's the multiverse. It actually makes me not want to do multiversal stuff anymore. Because everybody else is doing it, and I'm like, God damn it. Aerith? Jack. No, Jack.
Find a finer array.
You guys said it. You guys said it wrong.
Many thanks.
You mean like Crisis Core?
Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it?
I thought Zach was dead before.
Thank you.
Farewell.
When are they going to give us the full story of the other guy, Laguna from Final Fantasy VIII? Remember Laguna? Who's the worst? Who's the worst?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir.
Are you sure you're not talking about the sniper? No.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Twitch rivals? We're in a high magic setting, so. God, that sword looks really good here.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be
Do you know how rich Jonathan is?
border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Jonathan has 6,000 plus gold on him, plus like 325 platinum.
Let's go and find Gooch,
But
shall we?
Jonathan is a noble after all, so. Yeah, also, he didn't have to buy, he didn't have to spend a bunch of money to make his current magic wipe, because remember, he hunted that Grey Render. So he just.
You won't find anything
12.
of this quality in Twinside.
500 platinum? Damn. Oh, the Helm of Zebulon? I wrote some great stuff that involves that helm. You guys are gonna have a great time. His character's not even in this game, so not appearing in this film. Because he's off hunting the other items of the gifts of Zebulon. It's actually Zebulon, but I like it sounds better to say Zebulon, you know? Oh, I see, there's Goots.
Oh, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this
It's actually Zebulon, but it's more fun to say Zebulon.
Back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us.
Like V's old hand?
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
You'll meet him. Sounds like a threat.
Owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
You wouldn't like him
No
when
time
he's
like the present.
meat.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of his stuff
You wouldn't
make
like-
sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right, I promise you won't go. Make for the criminal caravans. Well, I'm just going to teleport there. I know it's a 3-minute walk, but it's a... That's right. They fucked up. They should have realized that. You sly dog. You caught me monologuing.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take
It's
it
a
or leave
Rark.
it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
That woman looks like Rose from Legend of Dragoon.
He's me mate.
Her name's Elle.
As I live and breathe. Goots,
E.L.
what are you doing back in
Like
Bogglad?
11. She looks a lot like Rose.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
It's literally what I'm doing right now. We don't have the... The big idiot lost his pass, so now we gotta go do a quest to get a new pass or get someone to help us. So...
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than...
Can you imagine some random person stumbling upon my YouTube channel to watch these Final Fantasy videos?
Yes,
and 90% of it is us just talking about our D&D campaign that's not recorded.
And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the...
Like, I find it funny, the idea that people would just play the game in silence, so, like, you could, in theory, watch and, like, get the story. But, like, that's not why I want people to watch. If for some reason someone was going to watch my content, that's not why I would want them to watch it.
Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Now, this is technically, this is listed as part 14, I think, but the demo is actually 2 parts, so it's part 15.
And 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah.
Is there any other way?
No, I should have done 13 too.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that...
I wanted to get through this bit. I mean, I could rename the stream right now.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do
No.
that. Like, we don't want to get spotted.
I want to get through this part, but I'm going to have to go to bed soon.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
I can't. I just stopped streaming halfway through the game.
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Final Fantasy 17 comes out in 9 years. When we were doing the podcast last night, Eric's like, yeah, so it's the 16th installment, and I cut him off. I said, the fuck it is. There's been so many Final Fantasy games. But that's also not true, because of 13-13-2, and 10-10-2.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
That's bullshit.
Understood.
That's like saying that Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is not the 3rd Assassin's Creed game. No, that's fucking stupid. That's like saying Battlefield 5 wasn't the 7th Battlefield game. I think it was actually the 8th. There was never a Battlefield 1. Yeah, but it wasn't called 1 because it was the first Battlefield. God. Yeah, really. And then they somehow didn't redo Battlefield 2. Bastards. Yeah. Yeah. Halo 5 is just Halo 5. But Halo 5 is actually Halo 7 because of ODST and in Reach. I don't know where I'm supposed to. That's not even an FPS. That's an entirely different genre of game, so that doesn't count. I'm gonna end the stream on this very boring topic. Boop.